Look at that. Oh, wait, is it working? I think it's working. Yeah. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, hello. Hello. I'm gonna do Nod-Krai Act II, which is the last act of the patch, and then I'll be good. I'll be kind of good on Genshin stuff. I don't know if there's anything of a story quest for one or both of the characters. Part of me really hopes not, because I feel like Act 1 did quite a bit for Lauma's character already. So, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. I guess it's more Primo Gems, but I don't want to do it that much. I did notice that there's an anecdote thing with Skirk here, so I'll do that first, because I am curious what she's doing out here in Nod-Krai. Xinyan's here too, which is interesting. Sucks that you can't use it in there. It would make sense if you could. Is Xinyan voiced? Is the question. What the fuck? Oh, just Skirk and Dory. What the fuck? Oh, she's in the... Oh, we'll do the Skirk first, just in case there's despawning or whatever. I'll just check this out.
Huh? Isn't it... Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Nod-Krai?
Certainly is a surprise.
Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Well, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price.
Not for sale.
Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course. Just a moment.
Wait, really?
Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality.
Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing here?
I came to look around Nod-Krai, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little mora.
What's this? My most valued customer?
So she is selling
already
something.
acquainted with my most valued customer?
Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most valued customer twice?
Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued. So you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm.
You probably have quite a few most valued customers, come on.
While I work the price out.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
A lot has
I
happened.
see.
He's not
Nod-Krai is
stronger.
home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
Well, time flows differently where you live.
My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you,
With that
you are at a
Sertanoji
pivotal
fellow.
point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons.
Why is she so sped
I
up?
assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk.
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other half, give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship.
How about I just take it as
Here's your
Mora?
mora. Please, do stop by again.
What?
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Did she just dab?
Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, she's gone again. That's Skirk.
That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now.
Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that?
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier. Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price.
Whoa! That's one suspicious-looking grin. You're not ripping her off, are you?
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on. Dory's Divine
Dory.
Bazaar is a fair and reputable business.
It's just like 1, 2,
I
3.
promised I'd
Like,
supply you
holy
with
shit.
food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
That's worth 3 million? Shinyan. I'm just curious if she's voiced or not. After this, I'm not gonna bother with the anecdotes and just do them on my own time. Are you voiced?
Hey, if it isn't the Traveler!
And-
Didn't expect
okay.
to see you here. This surprise meeting is pretty sick. I should spin it into a tune right here.
Hello, Shinyan.
I sure
What's
am.
your-
Having a ball, to be
What's
honest.
your kit?
Fun is where the
I remember her kit
inspiration
being
lies.
quite all over the place.
Most of my songs might be about rebellion and breaking down prejudices and all that. But that doesn't mean I have to beat a serious rhythm all the time. Too much of a downer really ruins the feel of a song. You gotta keep it bright sometimes, you know? You gotta relax and recharge. That way, you'll be ready to kill it when it's time to perform.
Why choose Nod-Krai?
I guess I'm hoping for some sort of unexpected breakthrough. I've been so focused on writing new material, but everything I come up with feels old and stale. I need something new, so I decided to take a holiday to try escaping this prison I've built for myself.
Great idea.
My last stop was Fontaine, where I saw a magazine with some photos of Nod-Krai. It got my creative juices flowing, and I was itching to find out more.
Good on you for skipping that land entirely, Shinyan. Wish I could have done that.
Well, after looking into it, it turns out the whole atmosphere and way of thinking out here are like nothing I've encountered before. There's some group called the Frost Moon Scions who lean into some pretty far-out instrumentation. So I was thinking, maybe I could take some inspiration from the local folk scene and incorporate it into my own music.
Folk rock and roll?
Sure! I want to try adding a few flutes and keys, plus some of the more out-there melodic phrasing. Obviously, I can't just flip genres completely. Still gotta keep the core lyrical and musical themes intact. Anyway, when I got to Nasha Town, I bumped my guitar case on some corrugated iron, and it made this really funky sound. I got this sudden flash of inspiration. I shouldn't just be looking for new instruments to improve my music. I should be trying to enhance my guitar's timbre too.
What kind of timber are we talking about?
Oh, something like that.
I wonder if that's supposed to be a song in the game.
It's kind of hard to replicate a guitar with your voice, you know? Basically, I'm going for something punchy, compact, clean, and absolutely savage. If I could modify my guitar's acoustics, ramp up the compression, and add a second sound hole to boost the lower end frequencies, oh, I think I can get a sharper, more metallic sound.
I'm looking... I have no idea what you just said, but it sounded very impressive.
Thanks for the support. Oh man, my motivation's like a double bass drum going at 200 BPM right now. Give me a bit to play around with this and hammer out the kinks. I'll invite you to the official unveiling of my breakthrough sound soon enough.
Okay, that's that. Now let's go on with Act 2. Let's see, we got the Moon Marrow. Lauma's got to regenerate her power
The Wild Hunt assault
before
on
we
Stars
can
and
use
Shoal,
it.
you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
Oh yeah, and the Wild
Good thing it
Hunt
was so brief.
can turn into people. I wonder how far they'll go with it in terms of turning into people.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
He might be dead.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? Linz.
Hey look! Aino and Anefa are here in
Or-
Nasha Town!
Aino and Anefa.
Considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry on the Moon Marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Act 2. Will we get a lunar traveler thing of some sort? Or just like every element is lunar empowered? That would be cool.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
a pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Is that a prosthetic arm?
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
It looks like it is prosthetic.
2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Okay, when Vargas shows up, it better be cool. Because I was expecting him to show up in Act 1, because, you know, they enough things like, oh yeah, let's meet and have a drink together, yada yada yada. I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
Wow. What a great organization.
And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a
We
smokescreen.
usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry,
Maybe.
what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and
Oh,
maintenance.
what's the probability?
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
That's all it takes.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with
All
more
it takes to
monsters
convince
than
you.
there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
So go to this spot, make sure things are fine. Like, are we going to the attack sites?
Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Or buck?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals
Beep
all the way
Boopita,
down, huh?
Birgitta.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I think Aino likes to end her names in A. We'll do what we
I'll
can.
go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside
Sorry,
and the
I'm
Nether
tired.
inside. Come
We're
find
a
me
little
in the
drowsy.
control room once you're done. Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Will it now? Or is it just an excuse to eat more snacks?
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
Trying to think of how her to explain stuff. She'll get the point across if she wants to. I'm just trying to think it when she explains something she's not interested in. She'll usually just leave it to Asta. Okay.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Like... that.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Did we really need all that dialogue to... It was like, oh yeah, we found it. Adjust height, touch light beam. Collect signals, okay. Ah, so go to the right height. Ah, neat. I'd like it if it were a little more spammable for the going up and down thing. Okay. Wow. Next.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
I find it funny how with Sandrone being like, oh, if you interfere, again, variable, then I'm gonna, you know,
Paimon's getting the hang of this now.
you're not gonna get off easy.
This thing, right?
And then, you know, next time we encounter her after wrecking the base, which I guess she didn't care about. Maybe it wasn't her personal business, but still, she gave us the moon marrow and fucked off. Didn't fight us, just like, yep, you can take it. I'm mad now. It's not even my thing. So maybe that's why she's not, you know, making us regret interfering, because it's not her personal business. But still, just like, you know, she threatened us, and I don't know. Well, you just gave us that MacGuffin. I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
5.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Please. There we are. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
There more page flipping? Oh my god.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
After more page flipping, then even more page flipping, Paimon manages to adjust the little robot as instructed. Allow me. What's the point of this? Well, okay. There we are.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
Well, what is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Oh,
You know
elevator.
what?
I was like, what the fuck?
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
It's like, what the hell is this, like, exit?
Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yes.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
That was quick.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Is it like a crepe? Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Sosie returns
Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
7 minutes on the dot,
So,
something,
as we
something.
agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Later on the dot, you finish installing the spare part before returning to the control room.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
See ya.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the wild hunts first.
Oh, yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
If you expect Nefa to forget, she's not going to. She's a robot, so she should have a pretty damn good memory. Oh yeah, I figured out how to use Skirk Salt now, so we're good. I can ult everywhere I need to.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Come
Eh.
on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Is Fark
That's
inside?
fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the
Never,
person.
right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be quite so forward then.
Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan, if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
To the Curatorium! To the Curatorium! Oh. Let's just, do that. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Quite the obscure door.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so We can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Yes.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do
Feeling
then.
a little hungry,
Thanks.
but I shouldn't eat at this time, probably. You all seem busy. Well, what's the occasion? Let me guess the wild
Oh
hunt.
yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The
Oh.
price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
There is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Yes.
Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Shut up.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today.
It's like working with Damien.
And
Except
what
it's...
business would there be left
I like
should it
working with
end in
Damien
some
more.
great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
It.
Hey, boss, I'm back.
Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Did she mess up?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
We just have to ask the Witcher about it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
I've never actually played the Witcher
Perfect
games.
timing. That's where we'll go.
I did watch season 1 of the Netflix show.
Huh?
But they're pretty
get us an
different, I
invitation?
imagine.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Yes. No, not really. I wonder how snowy it'll be in Snezhnaya. I really hope they don't bring back that one environmental condition where you just slowly freeze to death unless you're
Lady
near
Nefer,
a fire
a
source.
pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
Why do you think the Fatui went to them in the first place? Come on. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to a spot near the bar before walking into an inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. Okay, that one gave me time to read. Ahoy there. What's this guy doing here?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Play it cool. Whoa.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time.
What's that interface?
But I would like you all to
Or-
meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Wink. They do like drinks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought
How'd
it?
you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. With the list of drinks brought out in advance, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
The second half of the banquet? Alright.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Oriole watch. I feel like I did this before for an event. Forget which one.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an
I just moved here.
What? Thanks.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Food?
Wouldn't come with this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. Stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Lack of trust in the organizations. Though it seems like the Lightkeepers is just, oh, they don't have the manpower or refuse to spare the manpower.
That didn't come out quite right. Let's try again, shall we?
Wait, was I supposed to juice caramel wine? Oh, I picked milk. Yeah, if it was juice, caramel, and milk, that's not really a drink in terms of alcohol.
Good work. Now then,
Doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
But hey,
You're a researcher?
just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Yeah, I think we repaired it.
The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Oh. Wait, did you notice?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion?
He just...
Let's say the cannon was never meant to be fired. For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Is it?
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashatown.
Maybe just leave.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Third drink.
Hello.
Give me. Lemon mint wine. Mix. Looks like water,
Good work.
but it isn't. Okay, you.
Oh,
Never.
so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Insa,
Got a moment? Let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
are you gonna give me a hint about something?
I don't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon.
I'm
Nice
not.
to meet you.
I'm Bub. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for
Come
that?
now, Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
It's like making a toaster or making an airplane.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Wait, Yoda has a robot
That's
arm?
right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays,
I
I've got
noticed
regular
Sosie,
customers,
but
which makes for a decent keep.
I'll have to pay more
Even
attention
got a
on
kid, if you can
Yoda.
believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Oh, no
All
pressure.
the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters.
Is there any sort of trigger that caused the familiar figures to be a thing? Because it sounds like it wasn't really a thing until we arrived in Nod-Krai. And I don't want it to be, oh, because since we arrived in Nod-Krai, it just happened to be that way.
Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends. and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Perhaps.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
More drinks.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
Oh, roulette?
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
You know which one?
But
There's Nephra's hand signal gun. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
So I want to get drunk.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
How much alcohol?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
I'm assuming I'll drink the Dark Horse, so
high risk, high reward.
we can get
That's
intel.
gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
How many rounds happened?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Uh-huh. Rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Never's been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. It can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Never's turn is... The dark horse. Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
What?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did it taste like? What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only
Absolutely.
monsters?
If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Rat-Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
She can handle her drink quite well. Or she was cheating.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Oh.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
What?
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
How much does he owe?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
Hmm.
Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Wait, who's that guy behind the counter? He had a mask on. Kind of looked like Fatous.
Doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
I know that much, come
on.
on.
The flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
Okay.
So the disaster cannot spread quickly.
That's new.
We already know all that.
Or, yeah, I know that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
EC Island is one of them. The western part of it. That kind of seems like where Kutar's located. Maybe? I don't quite remember. It was around here, I think. So that's interesting. There's on the way. And then whatever for the other locations.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
Not to this extent.
I agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Lens?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead.
I feel like people
Out of
already do.
respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debts seriously,
Yeah, that
or
guy.
you're confident you can pay
Is
it
that a
off.
mustache?
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
I'm gonna grab a snack. It's on, well, starve,
Indeed
but
I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
I wonder how much he upcharges it. He's in debt, so clearly he hasn't done that well.
As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer.
Oh.
So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same
In
team.
any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside. Merciless. Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique. Quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much.
Are there like specific types of phantoms? And this one's just a really rare one?
What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some light keepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies of Lynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Her right arm, then? That's a
Luckily,
robot arm?
the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. I thought it was just a sleeve.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss.
How generous.
Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Is something about to happen?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
I feel like she's gonna be a 4-star.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Fire!
Nice one!
Oh, it would suck to be someone who's like at the fog. It's like, oh no, I gotta get out of here.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew! That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It certainly saved the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Does it? How long do you have to wait before you can fire it again, though?
Paimon's been wondering.
It's gotta charge
if you're
up,
so
right?
interested in machines,
Or cool down.
Why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Bye.
Says
Was
the
that a
person
new
who got salt and
animation
medicine
there?
mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
I'm curious. It's around here, I think, for the location. So not quite at Silver Moon Hall. Alright, Llama. Your meds.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
You weren't 100% sure that this guy was false, to your credit, so, you know, there's that part. But the fact that you could feel its power from not where you see it, like, you basically knew for sure, so, yeah, I don't know. If she did it sooner than Villamia, whatever, probably would have still been with the Frost Moon Scions.
I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Are you able to use it now?
What do you see?
That's the ship. This is Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Oh wait, that's our spaceship!
Is it over already?
I knew it. I knew it was the spaceship.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Would you say if Kutar used it, she'd be able to see more? At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me. But I want to know more. Luanatar!
What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
The Kuvaki, right? These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power. I'm on.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
So white means... Oh yeah, white means it's
I'll leave that in your hands then.
fluctuating or low.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a
Kuthar.
more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all.
You mean Kuthar?
But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Alright, let's just do that. I like that there's just a waypoint here. Oop. Singing again?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh, cutscene. Kind of. And her power's good again.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Yes.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I
The
do?
moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
We got a corpse. Cool.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Eternal, Frost... I forget the third one.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kuthar.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
What if we were to break the false sky? Not that I... Would this be a thing we do in Nod-Krai?
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the Moon Goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the Moon Marrow, does that make you a Moon Goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing. The Gnosis are made of... killed Descenders, right?
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Probably not a fan of it.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a Moon Goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this Moon Marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Okay, yeah.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a Moon Goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
She is essentially Moon Goddess, so... like, assuming anyone that's, like, below her tier can't sense it, we're fine.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Yeah.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the Moon Marrow non-stop.
If they're after the Moon Marrow, they are probably after Kutar as well.
That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Does it really? My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Yeah, I totally remember the 5 sinners.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Rerir?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm.
Maybe biding his time.
But when I asked
Or
my
it's not it.
colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Hopefully it contains Kutar.
Oh.
Kutaria.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title,
I'm still
but
hungry.
it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous
Maybe I need to
5
let
sinners.
digest.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
He needs the marrow. Maybe he needs the marrow for power?
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh?
Didn't really see the fight.
What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Oh. Like, I know she was beaten, but like, oh, in the sense of like how Kutar's like, huh?
Did you just laugh?
Oh, is she number 8 or something? I forget.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
Funny.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him.
Oh?
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Which is why he needs the moon marrow.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
Oh.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
I'm assuming she's Hydro. Based off of the water feet. That's really the only thing that makes me think that. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Seems we landed safely at least. So that's their ship. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out? I wonder. Wait, is that Lumine? She was already out? But how could that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
But don't get in milk, and you can take it all in. You need milk, Traveler. There's something seriously strange going on here. To get to the bottom of this, but as never said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh, sure.
Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Oh.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Anyway, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Huh? Go into the Silver Moon Hall to meet with the damselette. From time to time. Gain the new moon's embrace effect. So I can occasionally talk to her?
Best let her rest.
So do the goddess's favor. Neat. Oh wait, am I on focused? Good. Alright. To Lauma.
Merciless.
Oh, stupid. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damsel at Lauma without the moon goddess joke.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Why didn't you just lead with the moon goddess
Let's
joke
keep
instead?
this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
So we need to nerve him.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
So our thing is to help. We have to rally everyone together, like Fatui and whatnot. So like this is what it's leading to, working together to take down Revere. Potentially.
Thank you.
We'll see.
The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
Frostmoon Scions and Curatorium should be fine.
In addition, I believe that the relationships
Maybe the
between the various
Kupaki-
factions in this land are not
Kromkaki?
cast in stone.
Kuvaki? I don't know, whatever shop.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the
Kromkaki.
Kromkaki craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Maybe those blue moon icons are just like mini quest lines. I hope.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
That confident?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world.
Oh
All
no.
of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Don't say you're gonna shock the world. I've seen what happens when people say that. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Travel safe.
I know it was 1 to 2, but...
There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
How long has he been dead for?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
How long has he been dead for? Because if that's the case, then the Sosu we met was...
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Except for Rarier.
That makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
The main thing I want to know is...
Let's go then.
How long has he been dead?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Hang on! Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Whoops.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Was the Sosi we met actually Sosi? Or was he sussy? Quite the conundrum, that one. I guess we'll find out.
Merciless.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Throw some crumbs.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this thing?
Yes, while we were passing by the Crafts
Before
shop.
we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well.
You know, chrome-cocking makes me think of another word.
Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
Not saying anything more than that.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
There's a window. Or she has a way in terms of negotiation.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Cool. That was easy.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
How long has Sosie been dead? On the way upstairs to the crime scene, he briefly relayed the information about the Rasher to Nefer. There he is, dead.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend.
Shishich.
Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Flint's uses a polearm.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been Rarier in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
So no motive.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
How long do you think he's been dead, though? Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rarier in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated
Let's
entity.
approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rarier in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rarier, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Why was he able to determine that? Kidnapped?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we gotta find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
Yehoda?
We tracked him down.
Oh, him.
To a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
It might stir up panic, though. Potentially.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
You wouldn't be able to trust anyone.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
No.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint.
It's not that hard to consider.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Okay.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Paimon could pay. Over there, huh?
Merciless.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
Into the void! Fearless.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Are we?
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us. A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
What the hell is that?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did Did you hear that?
Look at that scarecrow thing.
Is that really him?
How shall the savior save
Frozen reactions. Not that hard, really.
You two! Time to end them!
And it's gone.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Oh. Whoops, I did not look left. And I'm healed up. We're good. Whoa! Dick. Just follow the lightning, right? Eh. Oh, hello. Hold on. Jeez. Motherfucker. Fine. Dick. Are we done here? Good. Oh.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
He wants something? The lantern?
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
He wants the lantern, right? Oh, nice. Here you go.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Well, I know you're the real Flins now, so that's good.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think. Wait, so I was with Rarier in
An
the
enviable constitution it is. A pity
secret
that
chamber?
such abilities cannot be acquired. Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway? That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened. Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then! I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
But he's been getting more powerful.
But I noticed while engaging
Powerful
him
enough
that
to
the
beat the
crystal
marionette.
fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person? So he impersonated Flynn's just so he could get a chance to get the crystal lantern then, perhaps.
And where, might I ask, would it be
So-
safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
I don't know, take it to another region?
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not. I mean, like, color scheme-wise, it looks, like, so cool for me, but I don't know.
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants.
He's not a bad guy. Like,
Exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing
I like him
weaker
well
by the
enough.
day. That sounds super dangerous too. Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though? Well, no, but
you briefly tell Flynn's about Rarir's murder of Sosi and about the subsequent
Ah.
attempt to frame him. Can you
I
think
see.
of a reason why Rarir would try to
To
frame
use
you?
the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Oh, so he stole it?
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me. You mean this thing? Yes. Where did you pick this up? We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly. It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town.
As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Well,
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little
Kind of like
longer.
a retroactor in here.
He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss?
Yeah, I could see that.
So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh, I like that.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up the fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I might call for him. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. It's like, okay, he's Electro. It's got a kind of black and blue color palette, kind of. The main thing is, the only thing is, like, he's not a sword character. That's really about it. That's, like, what I'd really like to have, but it's, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll wait. I'll withhold my, opinion until, like, after Act 2. Sneaking time.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Maybe the voice is growing on me a little.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You have a thing you can do?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Cryptic. Plays dead.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Right.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look
Well,
at.
You're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
For now.
Okay. Confidentiality. Yes. So he stole the lantern, located Flynn's, and tried to get the lantern from
Thanks to
Flint's.
Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Oh, he put himself in the lantern. Got it.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call go
This
incognito.
lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers,
What
huh?
you just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
He wants the crystal in the lantern, so if we think about it that way, like...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues
He
emerge.
seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating!
At all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? His arm, perhaps? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing
Sad
that
you are
cannon...
on NA07. Ah, yeah, you're in a different region, I imagine. Yeah. Rip.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, He played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
So Sosi was sussy.
That's right. If only there were so
I wanted to know how long the fucking corpse was there, man. If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I'm a loser that can't even do his own Stygian or whatever mode it's called. A Stygian something, yeah. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't touched Stygian or Imaginarium Theater or Spiral Abyss in a while. I've kind of been ignoring the modes lately.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Got it. Boo. You leave the room without any trouble and start heading toward Hintsa's residence. Shame, shame. Eh. Saves me time. Also, I was like really done with that land at that point. Hintsa, give me a hint. Please. I need to know. How's it going? Pretty okay. A little hungry.
And Flint's.
Probably need to go to the
Given
washroom
the
soon.
hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest.
How about you?
We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
I have a really short and funny story for you. Okay, shoot.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
I feel like the easiest way is like, how long has he been dead for? And then maybe...
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward.
While I was playing Silk Song, there was background music playing and suddenly started to play Expedition music. And that song may be by Expedition. After I bought the game, I realized I can't even open it on lowest settings. Ah, shit. Hey, if there's Black Friday wherever you're at, and you have money, you could maybe upgrade. That sucks though, shit.
And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino
Cloud
to
Gaming
rush the
Time. I
job.
paid $15 for 4080 monthly?
And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Yeah. I'm annoyed that there wasn't an option to be like, how long was the body here for?
What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
In Turkey, technology stuff are highly taxed, so even in discounts, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get. But my main problem is they're always out of stock instead of the money itself. Oh, shit. Well, damn. That's unfortunate then. Yeah, guess cloud gaming time then.
Good night.
I never...
Hope the investigation goes well.
I haven't really done cloud gaming. So I don't know how good it is. I generally prefer having the game on my device
It
if
seems
possible.
that it is as we guessed.
But yeah, that definitely works for
the
your
Sergeant
situation.
Major Sosi you encountered while
I hope
repairing the
it's
cannon
no
was
latency.
actually Rerir in disguise. 8
Sussy
days ago,
Sosi.
he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major.
I'm shamed with my money. That's all good. Or maybe not all good. I don't know what your situation's like. But hopefully it's fine.
With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
I can play Expedition in 1080p 120 FPS without problem at Ultra, so I guess cloud gaming is pretty good. Hopefully for now. Yeah. It's a turn-based game, so it should be fine.
Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Yeah, say it to Perry part.
You're saying he thought
Except for the
no
Perry
one
part,
would
maybe?
realize his
Yeah.
mechanical arm is actually
That
made
might
of
be
some kind
a
of
bit of
black
a
muck on the
concern there
inside,
for lag.
so long as it worked.
Unless it's not laggy.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended.
Who was the one that gave us the map again? Of the locations where the Wild Hunts were?
But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Like, where did the cannon fire exactly?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So if it's not about cloud gaming ping, I have a huge delay in my brain. Internal lag.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
I've been on edge for too long, it
Yes.
seems.
I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
Indeed.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
I'm hungry, man. God damn it. Put it on his tab? That's what he said.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. The nostalgia.
If it does a flashback, that'll be kind of funny.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you. And you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust.
Or both.
Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Oh?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they
You're
still
a
exist.
Fae?
As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Is the form you're taking of a perhaps human you held dear?
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
Okay, knowing that he's a Fae and maybe a bit more disconnected from humanity in a sense, the voice makes more sense.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Oh, what? Okay.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Hold on. I'm hungry, so I'm thinking of ordering a pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna order food. Against my better judgment.
And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Ah, minimum delivery amount. Ah, shit. Fuck. Wait, I can make it cheesier. Yes! That's what I do! Yes! Extra cheese! Or, no wait, not extra cheese. I want... I'm ordering a pizza. I want... Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, extra cheese. No, wait. Provolone. Provolone. Parmesan Asiago. Alright. Let's try cheddar. No. Extra cheese. I've decided. Extra cheese it is. Come on. Sure. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not too late, is it? Yes! Oh, I need to... This is so overkill. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I'll get a text when it's 2 minutes away. I already paid ahead of time.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
All the, $20 for...
Thanks again for your help.
For fucking medium
night, you
pizzas,
two.
a little overkill. But it is delivery. Now, if I went out to get it, it'd be like $10, I think.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
I'm going to the washroom real quick. Okay, we're back. Rest is vital. Especially when we want to take down this rear fellow. Now that he's reared his head, we gotta put the screws to him. What are a few names that you can make puns off of? Resting. They're baking the pizza now.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Public knowledge now with the whole Flint stuff.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Yeah.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Oh. Oh no. Who leaked this?
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out?
Yeah, some rear probably leaked ahead of time.
But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
Well, they clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's
don't
respite from
recognize
all the
Nefer?
recent
Nefer?
unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology.
All right.
As well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Let's go in the lantern.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
Did she pick up Flynn's already then?
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Hey up. Oh, she just hit him. After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets him go.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
You leave the area as well.
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why we didn't go to Nefer.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. News spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Yeah.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
That is Flynn's though.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
I'll take the lantern.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
Llama included?
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay. Let's see. Wants the fragments and wants to destroy the cannon, I assume. So he has a better idea of how it works now. Thanks for warning. Don't get fooled by the Fatui. They got their hands in every pot, man. Quality check. Yes. Ow.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Nefa, I know llama. Good.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
What if you need to just pour in abyssal power to reactivate it?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate.
Okay, so based off that, God, my conclusion keeps changing here. But he wants to deal with Flynn's because he is impeding him in that regard. Because he is the one who doesn't really report that when they're destroyed. He just destroys them.
Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Okay, I was completely wrong. All right, fair enough.
Pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
That could make you a target.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rerir's sole aim? Doubtful. We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. And Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Okay, cool. I only have to do one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Why? They're not exactly opposed to each other. I'd be like, oh, if one of the Fatui members, like, I don't know, Syndrone or the Jester, which is even more unbelievable, being part of this discussion.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rerir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
4 minutes away.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Final night. Cemetery. Oh my god. Oh shit. Got quite a way to go. Let's do it then. Shit. This helps. Why so mad?
Merciless.
I see pebbles. Come on. There we are. Alright, next, I'll go this way. Are these Flynn's level up mats? I'm not sure if I'll commit to trying to get him or not, because one thing is I don't have that many pulls, and I'm on 50-50. I think my pity's okay, though. Like 10 or so pulls away. Maybe more. Probably more. 60. Yeah, 15 pulls. I have enough to get a 5-star. Beyond that, I'm not too sure. Is there a rail thing I can take, or is the water shallow enough? Yeah, it seems shallow. But since I have Fiorina, a minute away. Okay. I'm gonna grab my pizza. Because I think they're here. It says here. I'll open this. Hold on. I can figure this out. Trust me. There we are. I got the stuffed crust. And, oh my god, I got, that looks pretty greasy in some areas. Do I have napkins? I have tissue paper. That works. What? Is it shown well? Yeah, it's shown well. Yes. Done! Half-off pizza. For the week. So, obviously, that's a better deal than it. Otherwise, I'd go for, like, I don't know, Pizzaville or something. Okay. Now then. Let's get into some dialogue so we can just munch. Lens. Okay. Ow. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
I might grab a plate. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And I got a plate. Which is what matters. Where do we find the info, you ask?
This
Also
way.
napkins.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
So we find the anomaly. Find fragments, grab the fragments, and then... Ririru should be at one of the zones.
There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might
Difficult,
be...
yes. But it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
If there's anything that requires me to read it out loud, in terms of like a passage of text, I might just skim through it and read it in my head.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
Files suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Alright, hold on. My brother will be grabbing a slice. And I don't feel like delivering.
Move by itself.
I'll just let the dialogue go for now.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
Don't sense anything.
Hmm? Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Is it like a Luanatar guiding us or something? Something's guiding us.
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Alright. Hold on. There we go. Pretty much the same here. So something's guiding us. I assume it's a hanky of some sort, or maybe one of the gods, like time or whatever. I don't know.
Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location.
Coincidence?
And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was that Revere? Was Revere actively clearing these
Some
sites?
of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Is it a opposites attract thing, or what? The Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized. Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed like Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Revere wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Kuvaki can make Wild Hunt anomalies happen? Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
So he's been... Oh no. The cannon's a...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
This is just like the abyssal threat Ancient Dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
That's why he wanted it repaired. Okay. So he can get stronger, and eventually he can get, like, even... like, this is his, like, he's basically grinding right now. He's grinding the cannon shots, getting the Kuvaki from it, or corrupting the Kuvaki and then taking the energy from it. And then later on, he'll get strong enough where he can, like, take kind of the bigger things, like the Moon Marrow, or, I guess, the fragments, and, like, turn. So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Should you... Oh. Llama's bird?
Ah, it's an ibis.
Maybe not her bird per se, but a bird
Carrying
that...
a letter! Ooh,
She
Lala
sent?
must have sent it. She
Yeah.
can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-oh.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
If we go to Star Sand Shoal, we are going to confront Rerir, but we're not exactly strong enough to deal with
Gotta
them.
be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust
Let's go
them.
to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Oh, we're already here. Hold on. I think I ate enough. I ate 4 slices at 10 p.m. Goddamn. I'll be back. I'm gonna just wash my hands, yada yada. Then I'll continue with this confrontation. Revere, what are you doing here? Oh, actually. Revere.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Yo, where's your arm at?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nashatown understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline.
I mean, you're right.
This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nashatown then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
You're calling Nefer kind-hearted and weak? She could be kind-hearted, yes, but weak?
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
Will they actually tell us?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I mean, if we're being honest, that sounds like a way to end someone's life. God, these sinners, man.
Every last
tenacious.
fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
He already died once anyway.
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always
I don't like that Paimon's here for this. It kind of just like cuts through any tension just by talking and being an idiot.
Of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me.
I do like the lighting here.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured. And all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Any.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Coming?
behind you! Look at that light!
Short while earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is
So
going
each
on?
anomaly is just a fragment of his fucking corpse. There's quite a few fragments then. I mean, he probably just got, like, scattered to dust, so makes sense.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
It'll accelerate it.
Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Because they think, oh, you know what? We'll get through this crisis, so might as well profit from it.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah.
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're
Did they
back.
stop it, though?
And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Come on, surmise.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Time's of the
And
essence
we
here.
must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Llama time. Oh, I like the little camera pan there.
What are you waiting for?
Move it! This place is burning too!
Alright.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene.
However, it won't stop at just Nasha Town.
But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
Alma's been really stepping up lately. Or, not lately. She's been stepping up, like, consistently.
Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
I hope she ends up being involved, like, throughout the acts, and not just, like, an Act 1, 2 thing. Unless she gets killed, then, like, yeah, obviously. But...
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
Please kill
Please
the
help
character.
us.
I'm leaning towards Aino or Yehoda as characters I wouldn't mind missing.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
The only one I know you're in contact with... There's two parties I know of. Varka and the Fatui. I mean, maybe the Fatui, because you can convince them that there's something that's trying to, you know... somebody that's trying to, like, ruin everything for everyone. And it would be in the Fatui's best interest if they stopped this guy.
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Honestly, Yehoda could probably... No, wait, the barrier. Right. I was gonna say, she could probably sneak in somehow, but the barrier's a bit of a pain in the ass. Llama time!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Yes. Look at my antlers. They are great. I may not be as powerful as Kuntar, but I will step up and do what I must as the Moonchanter of the Frostman Scions.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Hello, child.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
What's the child scared of? Oh, the fire. The destruction. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Never mind. I probably just got scared in place. I was like, "What are you doing there?" He's like, "You could just move yourself," but...
monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
I like how with quelling it, it's just like, you know, walking forward and making them back off rather than, you know, a dialogue thing. This feels like, yeah. This feels way more impactful, just like walking through the crowd. It's like, hey, fuck off. Kudos to you on that, Genshin.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enougha, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Yeah. I would have enjoyed that crown
Please,
kake.
everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold
now we
different
have the-
beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know
Prized
not
open?
how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Oh, that was easy. Nefa time. Or a Nefino time. A Nefino?
Let's go, Enougha. This way up. This is making me
Oh.
dizzier than I expected.
Whoa, that's unique. She's actually riding it.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Is that just like a Nefa thing, or just for the story that you can do this? If it's a thing you can actually just do as a Nefa with Aino, that's cool. On the rail. I'm trying to. Okay, there we go.
Happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Impact. Ew. I did not like that transition for some reason. Okay. You know what? Better than like black screen with white text. Enougha punched through the barrier using her large
Knuckle-duckle,
robot
what are
fist.
you doing here?
Huh?
Look, the rainbow!
Preparing for dust up.
Go claw!
Oh, I like this one. Oh, this track's nice. Can I hold you? Yeah, I can.
Go claw!
Annihilation mode.
Look, the rainbow! Me, my, Nemo! We want this!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Shield!
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Can you adjust its location then?
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay.
We are out of time.
Why can't I climb like that?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Monero shield?
Sigisato passes tax, utili potuvitos. Necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurcu, topirtu aetion veratum.
Oh. Oh, the Faturian's gonna be happy. Phosphid sounds are good though. That's one round. Here we are. We're still here, so what's the plan? Big hands. They need to clip their nails. Don't absorb that. Ah, shit. He absorbed that. Help. I don't like this. Hi, blasphemy against the death. Hey, I really like the way you, have black bandages on your face, man. You mind letting us go? Yeah, I mean, you could take Paimon if you want.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, a little bit not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Well, you don't have the voice filter now, so unless you like that, it does make you sound more menacing. More menacing.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Dude, Flynn's is really like... Well, me and Flynn's are putting ourselves on a shit list.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Daughter.
Blundus.
Watch out!
Which one is which?
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! time to die.
This isn't
You too
exactly a
have
fight we
potential
could
to be
take.
driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh. Missiles? Oh! Oh! Hello! You're actually helping. Never call you?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Okay, Herda.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Stand off. Oh, nice punch. Nice blasts. Vital Flash? You did the pose. I don't know, yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, is that an explosion thing? Oh, not quite. Still not good.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Oh, it does have explosions. Was Polonia warped out too? Seems so. I don't see any rubble. He's mad. He's very mad. All that work for nothing. Or like for barely what he wanted.
We're safe?
Oh.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Utar.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Wait, how will Sandrone react?
The
Because they were
flowers
searching
here
for her
bloom
now.
in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Yeah.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
O2.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win.
Oh.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Oh, damn, her head's like,
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hobbles again!
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Okay, bye. Thanks, Nefer, and also Syndrone.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Birds of a feather, these two.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
Well, his aim was to be human again. And from there, who knows what. But now, he's a little manic, so he's gonna be a little bit more chaotic, unpredictable, probably. Because before he was more measured in his approach. Now, I don't know. I think one of his goals will be to kill Flint and the Traveler. Paimon too, I imagine.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Is she alright? No. Yeah, how much power did he use?
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Uh-oh. Return to Nashi Town and reunite with their companions. Did not play Flynn's at all there. That's kind of a shame. Would have liked to see how he fought. I know he's Electro. Oh. Wait, is there a version highlights for characters? Perhaps I can see this way. Preview page, characters. Just Lauma and Aino. Ah, shit. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them and sharing what they've learned.
We were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reihir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusor into the wild.
I imagine he wants revenge against the, like, three of the shade, or maybe all of the shades. That's what they're called, right? The four shades?
I'm sorry.
Time, space,
Is no one here familiar with Kukusors?
life and death.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No. That's the face that says no right there.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my
My pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons. Maybe you could respec it.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Nice.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
He's a Fae. He's getting used to human stuff.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Sure.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Sosi?
Fearless.
Cut off from his family, though. Damn.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic.
I might pull for Flint's.
But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path
I
for
still
others.
haven't played him yet, though, so...
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Eulogy. Optional objectives? Sure. Oh yeah, Dory's here. I'll chat with Nefer. I assume she was the one who sent the marionette. Don't see why she wouldn't be the one. So it was not Varka. Yet to meet Varka. That fucking guy.
Do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, What I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
I saw that Nefer was strip marketed, so I assume she will be more present. No, she was pretty present already, but she'll have more of a main role in Act 3, I assume? Or it'll just be a story quest thing, I don't know. Dory! Doria!
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
How convenient.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
I'm surprised that no one who was taking advantage of the chaos looted her store. Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it.
Well, for one thing, she's a 5-star. And another thing, she has significant connections that actually got us forward.
If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Curious, does she have an about line? About Nefer? Not that I ever friendship that high anyway, but... I assume when she gets released, then. Barissa. Maybe about the fruits and veggies that they sell. Nefa and Lauma, Aino and Flins. Aino and Flins are there. Where's Nefa and Lauma? Okay. The Kromkaki workshop, man. Come on. Actually, let's go to the Kromkaki. This is further away. Oh. I might try for Flint's. I don't know if I'll try for his weapon, but I might try for him. His voice actually, like, it's grown on me. And knowing that he's a Fae and kind of not quite all in the know about human, what it means to live as a human, it fits. So I take back what I said about his voice not fitting.
Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
I was wrong. I apologize.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
In my mouth, silly. I'm hungry.
Might hear you.
Don't worry, she's with Lauma.
So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
Are you gonna to say?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
It's special.
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
He knows.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Snacks.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Alright. Linz!
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask this before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner.
Starshiner?
If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
I'm curious, because they went into the curatorium, right? So... I'm just curious if maybe they're inside and I can talk to them inside. Because I'm pretty sure Nefer's the one who got Syndrome here. I just would like some confirmation of this some sort. Nope. Or maybe it was too late for me to... whatever. I forgot to talk to Dory again. It's fine. Maybe I missed my chance to enter.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa.
Oh yeah.
May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood.
Forever
However,
and a day.
I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Oh.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Oh. Like, wait. Free food? Guess they're gone. Leave this place. Leave this place by going to this place. This feels like the end of Act 2. I think the first few hours of Act 2 I was a little on the tired side, so it was hard to pay as much attention as I'd like to, but I feel like, well, partly because as I was looking up, but I feel like the pacing was better here.
Hey, it's the Wanatar!
Didn't
Should we go after her?
drag too much.
Do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Although pizza's a big help in that regard. Here we are. What? Oh. Guptar.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Going on a walk?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Revere. Revere, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
It's good to come out for a walk either way.
Oops.
So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Revere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
What's Snezhnaya's heavenly principle?
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others.
Lumine, perhaps? Or maybe one of the shades.
And I doubt there are many who could
know.
accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I'm
good for now.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh, make sure you bring a spacesuit. Oh my god, wait. She wants to go to the moon. Lucy wanted to go to the moon. Then I'll take you there myself. I'll take you to the moon. Oh, there we are. Cliffhanger thing.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right.
Varga?
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Sounds like a pirate.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
You fucker. You don't want to even show him? Just a black screen? Can he stand toe to toe?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
A lot of new quest lines. Are there any story quest-like things, or no? There's this. I might just do this on my own time. Probably. Alright, gimme, free poll. Okay, that's it for Act 2. Okay, overall, I enjoyed Act 2 quite a bit compared to Act 1, because I think Act 2 was just like... I think Act 1 was a good portion of onboarding you for Nod-Krai, and then from then, it kind of went into, like, the whole, like, Frost Moon Scion stuff, and kind of the more interesting stuff with that, the Secret Chamber with Lumine, and, whatnot there, too. I think the infiltration of the Fatui facility kind of dragged a bit for me, in terms of Act 1, but it wasn't bad, at least. Act 2, I enjoyed a lot more. I felt like the pacing really tightened up there, since I kind of, like... It was... Since you knew more from Act 1, they didn't have to spend too much time explaining stuff in Act 2. So it's kind of just stuff that happened that was more interesting. Like, oh, the drinks. Maybe the drinks part was a little... it was novel. It was novel enough, I suppose. Never's a fun character. Like, she's like good within the story for sure. Will I pull for her? Don't know. Will I pull for Flint? I haven't even played the fucking guy, so I don't know. I was tempted to pull for Lauma, admittedly, but I mean, she'd work with Nilou, I imagine, and I have Nilou and her weapon, so it's not a bad idea. I just, I need to pick my things carefully. It was, yeah, and then obviously I think like Columbina Kutar is definitely a huge draw of the region right now. It's interesting to like work with someone who has essentially left the Fatui, and I think she's a high-ranking member too. So there is that. How ironic that the same VA for Lucy is also her VA, and both want to go to the moon. Coincidence? Who knows? I wonder how the VA felt when she's like, or is like, really? Okay. I mean, I've done this before. I can do it again. Just gotta do it in a different voice. So yeah, honestly, like, I really want to stay at your house would be a perfect song to like end off Act 2. It's like, or anytime the moon gets shown. All right. Anyway, I think that's it. I assume they'll make Columbina playable, and she seems to very much be the Archon of the region. Because if they don't make her playable, that's money they're losing out on when they're building her up like that. Now, whether they actually, like... I want to see them kill a playable character still. But we'll see what happens there. Flint is also a pretty neat character. I don't know, like... I'm trying to think. Yeah, I also enjoyed, like, the Lauma perspective in Act 2, where she walked through the crowd and everyone kind of moved away from her. I like that. There's something about not... I think one thing is that Nod-Krai, expectation-wise, doesn't set it up for war in particular. It's more just like the moon, right? So anything entailed with the moon is like, okay, I'm not expecting much besides like moon being mentioned or anything. I'm not expecting anything war related. So I'm kind of more interested. I've definitely enjoyed this more than Natlan. I'm not sure where I'd rank Nod-Krai so far in terms of like the regions I've experienced. Would I say it's better than Fontaine? Not quite yet. not quite, because I think Act 2 of Fontaine was with the whole affair of Navia's father and the trial there, so that was a really good moment. So I think Fontaine's still above Nod-Krai right now. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If Nod-Krai can really change things up, I've said this before. I'm gonna keep repeating myself because I really want them to change things up in a way. Kill a playable character or two or whatever, but kill a playable character. Make that impact happen. Please. We need it. It sucks seeing a character die in like Honkai Impact, but it gives that weight to the story, right? And like, it lets you like feel something there. So I hope that they commit to killing someone permanently. No res stuff. Honkai Star Rail, I think in that regard should have killed off Jiao Cho, in my opinion. I think that would have been a good moment. The only one who's really like there are two characters that are essentially dead right now, and that's Gallagher and Misha, and yeah. That's about it. So don't be a 4-star from Pentaconi. That's really it for Star Rail. Yeah. What else? What else do I want to say about Act 2 or Nod-Krai in general? Yeah, I'm just enjoying it more than Natland. Like, legitimately. I haven't felt like... Yeah. Because I think Natland, at the end of most of the acts, I felt pretty blurg about it, outside of the one where Kyuichi died. That was it. Besides that, I was kind of like getting upset or like retroactive or in hindsight, letting it stew. I get more upset thinking about Natland. But here I'm kind of like, oh yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I enjoyed it. Revere, I liked seeing him get pissed off after like, I lost my body, my art. That stuff. That was fun. Yeah, so like around 4 hours for Act 2. Not too bad, not too bad. I did assume it would be around 4 hours. No story quest for Flints. Or something. Maybe those moon quests, I don't know what that entails. Maybe it's like a mini story quest where you kind of just do stuff with this person. I don't know. Anyway, that's it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I am gonna hop off now. Actually, hold on. One thing. One thing I want to do, actually. One thing I want to do. There is one thing I want to do. Yes. Yes. I want to... I'm going to quickly do Shiryu defense for Zenless Zone 0. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'll hop off. Shouldn't take too long anyway. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some Zenless. I'll do Shiryu defense real quick. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, just because I have a closing shift. And I have another closing shift after that, but I don't know if I want to start streaming at 10 p.m. Right? So... we'll see. Well, 10 p.m. is when I finish, give or take. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oops. Zenless, not Genshin again. Oh. But next time I stream, what do I want to do? I might Well, I guess I'm good on Genshin right now. I'll do that event on my own time. I'll pay attention to the dialogue and whatnot, but I'm kind of past the point of playing, like, Genshin events on stream. I'd rather just, like, let it play on auto and just take it in that way instead. I'll still do, like, the story quests and Archon quests on stream for that stuff, but, you know. Alright, okay, run Zenless. Let's just swap it. Okay. Alright, show your defense, let's go. Fire, physical, and electric. Well, for electric, we know what we're going here, obviously. There's only one option. For physical...
Let's do something summery together. I can't Would you like to take a stroll on the beach?
Which I've been waiting for you.
And then electric, right?
The anticipation off stage. I've got you standing by.
Don't have seed, so obviously not doing that. Yeah, let's do it. This went pretty well the last time I did this, which wasn't that long ago, because I did not do Sure Your Defense when it first came up, for the last cycle of it. But here... Oh yeah, they changed the music. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
We're good though. Cool. Look at that damage, man. Okay.
Want some more?
Stay on offense. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Here to dance. Perfectly symmetrical.
Okay. Ow.
No time to deal with you individually.
Oh shit. Come on. Taking your time. That was like sub-minute? Damn, they do so much damage.
Suppressing fire. Adjusting for
1, 2, 3, 4.
Down steady. Stop. Recalibrating. Move it.
Dead. Okay. Just you?
Target locked.
Then we can do all of the good old-fashioned VX attacks.
Now you pay.
Because Envy excels at single target damage. Not so much AoE.
Take the shot.
That's fine though. We're good. See? And another. Let's see. Electric shielding. Yeah.
Adjusting for wind. Down steady.
I guess we're getting rid of you first. 1, 2, 3. Shocking you soon? Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Into ult.
I won't back down.
And you're dead. Love that finishing touch there. Alright, 5. Then it'll be 6, then 7, and we're good to go. I'll need to do exploration at some point for Zenless. Maybe I'll do it on my own time. I also need to do it for Starrail. Starrail first, because the patch is going to end soon. I think when I stream, though, it'll probably be on Sunday after work, because I don't have any obligations work-wise I have to worry about. Now, I could do the same for Saturday because I did both closing shifts, but we'll see. You're dead. Ultra again.
Okay.
Like just like every part but the finishing bit. Love that.
I'll make it painless.
Stop dodging! Fuck's sake, man. Ow.
Easy.
Walker's annoying, man. Fight against. Not to have. He's great when you have it. Ow! Shit. Okay. We're fine. Let's start with this.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick.
And then alt into EX. Oh, never mind. 1, 2, 3. Spin to win. Okay. God, this physical tune is so nice. Love it. The damage is so good.
Recalibrating.
2 soldiers. Alright, Astra, because you got attack. Zombie. Nice. Energy's full, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's do some basic attacks. Astra. And we can get it to 3.
Now you pay. Suppressing fire.
There we are. Alright.
The enemy is ambushing. That was easy. Can't catch me. Right on cue.
Come on. Ow. If I dodged that, that would be good for getting the ult. Now.
Press the advantage. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Roger that.
Okay.
Loyalty. What you deserve. Now you can. It's time. Move it. Duel like random. Take the shot.
1, 2, 3. Boop. Almost there for 3 charges. You're dead. You're next in a bit.
Engaging. Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Down strategy.
Done. How much time did that take? I feel like 5 is usually the one that's kind of the jump checker. Like, more difficult than 6. Don't know why that is, but why? Okay, swap squads. Alright, 6. Second to last. I should be able to finish before midnight. Okay.
Adjusting for
Let's
wind.
sacrifice soldiers. They're not sacrifice soldiers, but the soldiers that he sold on me.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate.
Last wave. Ow! I thought I. Oh,
Wide open. It's time. I won't back down.
You're in my sight. Take the shot. Recalibrating. Pierce right through.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Sustaining fire. This bullet will reach its mark.
Dual left landing. Witness the magical music. Current overload.
Time to end this.
Right on cue.
1, 2, 3.
Get ready. It's time.
Nope.
The melody of combat.
1, 2, yes. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, alt.
Dissolve. It's time.
Ether vision activate.
Can be. Okay. Next. All gathered up. Good. Let's just start with this. Dead. Okay. Ow.
Let's ride away! A chance to score!
1, 2, 3.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Alt.
What my umbrella can turn into! In the name of summer, I won't lose!
Ow. And that's the exit right after alt there.
No escape. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
It's too late to back down now. Now lock down! Stay on offense!
1, 2, 3.
Press the advantage. Don't get sloppy. Now,
Let's alt.
you're the prey.
Sweep the wimp away!
Hey. What are we looking at? 3 minutes 26 seconds. We're good. Is that Isolde? Abyssal Enforcer. Nope, that's Hugo. I think. Never mind. Maybe not Isolde quite yet. I just assumed it would be, but maybe they're giving it some time because she's a bit more of a spoiler boss fight compared to some of the other fights. Here goes another spoiler fight, in my opinion. Okay.
Recalibrating. Right on cue.
Let's just open up with this.
It's time.
No thanks. Not being a fuel.
Now you pay. Time to pin them
Shock him. Unshockable during that state or what?
What you deserve. Now you take the shot. Ether vision activate.
Okay.
Roger that.
I don't know if Asher will get enough decibels, but I'm banking on it. Come on. One more tap. Okay. There we are.
Press the advantage. This bullet will reach its mark.
There you go. Especially when it's point blank range like that.
You won't back down. What you deserve.
Oh.
Target locked.
Shit.
Recalibrating.
That's a waste of the next attack. Ow.
Off balance.
Sometimes I expect I can just switch right into the next attack, then I get hit anyway. I was like, well, shit. Maybe I'll get enough energy to trigger here.
Time to end this. Focus up. Down strategy.
Come on. You're almost there.
Now you pay.
Tenacious son of a bitch. Almost 2.5 minutes on that. That was rough. I could have played that last guy better, I think. Alright.
Stay on offense. Feel the sea breeze.
What?
Your opponent is me.
I thought I timed it though.
Enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Yep. Done.
1, 2, 3.
I'll make it painless.
I cannot see in one shit. Assault.
A chance to soar. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Remember the soft touch of sand.
The final act begins now.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Who's the hunter
Okay.
and who's the prey?
Now's my chance. Salute and finish the summer night.
No escape.
Not even close.
Nice parry. Use health. I was about to say Alice. Okay.
In the name of
Assault.
I won't
I'm
lose.
gonna stagger this guy. man. You're right there.
Flinky strikes to score.
There we go. At 11:58. Bad, not bad. And that's sure your defense all taken care of. Okay, so that's one thing off the list. I think next time I will do that event, the Barkeep tending event for Star Rail, because I saw the guests and they're not just like the whatever troop. So I'm fine with doing that. Anyhow. 680? Okay, we're good. Good. We are good. I'm gonna hop off now with that. Yeah, next time will probably be Sunday night. Probably. And I'll likely do the Honkai Star Rail stuff for that event, finish it up, and then go from there, really. Anyway, that's it. See ya. Goodbye. Maybe I'll do Saturday night. Big maybe on that. No guarantee.